Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Zesharit Q. Kano. Luck. How's everybody doing? How is YouTube doing? What is up? What's up? That's right. I'm a grown man, and that means I can do whatever I want. I can do whatever the fuck I want. And if I want to make a stupid music video for my silly little theme song, I will. That's right. Polite Renke. How is everybody doing? How are we doing today? How are we doing? Man, it's good to see you guys. It's Sunday. Oh my goodness. Sunday? I can't believe it. I can't believe it's finally here. A brand new week of Limbus. They said we might not make it this far, but here we are. A brand new week of Limbus, the last week before the reset. Feels pretty darn good. I think we got to do double Odyssey today. Yeah. Truly nothing really compares to this. Double Odyssey today. We got an ambuscade to do today. We've got what else? What else is on the list? Dynamics Divergence, of course. Plenty of things to do. Plenty of things to do. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's go do Ambu first, because we're on the jobs for it. Ba-da-ba-bum. Where's that Mahora? Mahora. It's laundry day today. Goodness gracious. First day off in a long time. I'm glad you're getting a day off. I hope you have a fantastic time to relax. Laundry day today. The hog here with the 3-stream streak. Hell yeah.
Grandma, we have shame on the list.
Mm-hmm.
We could have a sexy new jungle mama in defeating Siren, but instead we have Limbus. Shame.
Yeah. We should unlock Siren one day. You're right. You are definitely right. What's up, John? What up? Man, I love... Sorry, there's something in my teeth. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry about this. Okay. This guy's name is X, Warlord X. That's such a classic. Okay, I got it. Yeah, we had to get rid of the premium TTS monster because it was like $20 a month. $20 a month. And then Austin paid me for it, and I still haven't resubscribed. I kind of feel bad. I do kind of feel bad about that. I was gonna see if they'd give me a discount, but they're kind of hard to get a hold of. Day 2 of trying to get Windower to work on Steam Deck. Talk to Meliora. Talk to Meliora. Meliora knows how to make these things work, I think. Because Meliora knows the secrets of like Linux and stuff. I'm doing pretty good, Alexis. How are you? I'm here playing games with my friends. Can't really complain. I can't complain about that. I'm a grown man here playing games with my friends on a Saturday. Just living my best life. All right. Here we go. We're going to kill this console. YOLO! We usually die in the first 1 or 2, so just bear with me. That's a lot of ads already. Kill it. I said kill it. Oh, fuck. Okay, redo. Da 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 da. Yeah. Da 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 da. Redo. Little warm up. Little warm up sesh. Anything else we can adjust here? What else can we do to stay alive? I kind of wonder if maybe we do like let's try this. Okay. Oh, hey Dan. What up? Just a classic little ambuscade action. Oh, you know what? That's why we died. Of course. Silly me. I threw that because I forgot to do the weekly quest. What was I thinking? Da, da. What was I thinking? Of course. I always like to, whenever I stream, I like to show the losing perspective first, you know? Because I want people to understand that, like, the content's not easy. You know? It's all about education, really. Sure, the content's easy, but... But even people like me can fail at it sometimes. Even I fail sometimes. And man, that's an important lesson to take with you. Yeah, exactly. That's what, yeah. That's all we're trying to say. That was fast.
Really?
Yeah. I thought you said you didn't have an ingredient.
I was confused about Aperol, but it's
Oh, okay.
fine. Look how happy
Thanks
she
for the
is.
juice.
Look how happy she is.
She loves her chair. Okay, this is the one. This is the... I mean, look. That last one was not the one. We can all agree on that. So how's everybody doing today? What the heck is going on? This is one of your favorite months for Ambuscade? I like it because of the monthly campaign. Getting ready to go food shopping? What's on the grocery list? There's a every day you get double gallantry and hallmarks on your first clear is the campaign currently. Oh, I just Mighty Strikes. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know. That was like autopilot. I think that was my brain trying to protect me. Sausage party! That was my subconscious trying to save us from embarrassment again. Can you weapon skill, please? Thank you. Da, 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 da. Oh, fuck. I died. Why is everybody just standing there? Hey guys, don't wipe. Are they asleep? I don't understand. Oh, they're... What? Da 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 da. Ah. What do you normally Sabotender or Sabo? Oh, do this. Oh, I thought you meant Sabo Saboteur. No, we didn't. We don't kill the Sabo. We just Zerg it. Because I'm too lazy to coordinate all that. I'm far too lazy for Saboteur. Okay, easy peasy. Easy peasy. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. I saw Biggs was saying he was da 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 da. Bum, ba-da-bum. Okay, let's go. I don't think I've ever seen that spear before. The like black lance that this guy's got. I wonder what model that is. I can't select him. I guess it's Odyssey time. Time for some Odyssey. We got a double Odyssey to do. Ba-da-da-dum. Okay. So we hit 99. If in case you missed it, we hit 99 yesterday on Thief. Pretty exciting. 99 Thief. I set up after stream. I set up some gear sets. So I wanna see what my Aeolian edges do, and then maybe we can set up an Aeolian edge party. Let's go. Actually, you know what, Biggs? You want me to run a couple Amon tropes? See if we get a. Let me see if I can buy orbs still. See if I can get a pulse weapon. I don't have a malevolence. I mean, I think I've got a crap tier 1 from when I was playing Ninja, or when I was playing Ranger. I've got one that's got MAB 5 on it. That's it. Dun, 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 dun. Did I use this Venus orb that I'm holding? I sure did. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I can do at least 2. Can you go to Palbro Mines? I think it might be on the, is it on the 45-day lockout? I don't remember if it's on the same lockout as oh, nice. So if you get the Record of Eminence thing, talk to Grayson, and he should give you, I think he might even give you an orb for the first one. And then I go to Palbro Mines. Here, we'll demonstrate. Nice. So it'll give you the orb. You'll be able to run your very own. And then it'll open up the rest of the records, which are like do Omen, do Dynamis, do Conquest points, all sorts of stuff to get vouchers. All right, so just let's see, where's Biggs? In Lower Juno. Okay, perfect. So stand by. If we happen to get a pulse weapon, I'll invite you. But we're in Palbro. Dun, 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 dun. And this is basically what you do. You go into the Trove. You go solo. You run to the front. There's going to be 10 or 11 chests, and you just start opening them. We just got a noise, which is the lowest tier reward, so we go next. We get another noise, lowest tier reward, we go next. We get a chest of plenty, we die, and we home point back. And that's Amon Trove in a nutshell. You're looking for an impossible to gauge or a loud thud. I don't know. I don't know if it's really worth it to go for the impossible to gauge, but you've never gotten past the first one. That's some bad luck. Venus orb. T. Damn it. T. I got a free gob dial key. Oh wait, I don't. Oh, I need to do a Mars then. Okay. I thought I had enough for 2 Venus, but that's okay. Bastard. Okay, we're waiting for the boys to do theirs. Yeah, you can trade your orb. There's a chance. You usually get juice, but there is a chance that you get something free. And then we gamba. Apple juice. Hopefully we get a pulse out of this. That would be cool. But knowing my luck, we're going to get kathwacked like 12 times. And then I'm going to be like, well, that was a waste of time. We just literally got a coffer on the first chest. We haven't made it out yet, so that's kind of indication of which direction we're going. All right, this is the big one. I think this is the one where we make it through. I've gotten a free recharge before. It's pretty rare. I feel like it's like 1%. Loud thud? Do we open the loud thud? I think so. I think we open the loud thud. A coffer Pluton and a summoner staff. Damn. Okay. We should have kept going. Yeah, I don't have access to the... We could set up a Discord call or something, and we could see. But I'm just going by the chat messages, you know, because they're just running their orbs and I'm waiting patiently. You know how it goes. Chest of plenty. All right, I'll go in. Wait, this isn't Limbus. We're trying to get Biggs a pulse weapon. And so far, we've only gotten Kathwacked, so... Okay, halfway. Whew. I'm scared. Okay, this is usually the one that Kathwacks us. What do you guys think? Do we skip it and go to the end? Do we skip it and go to the last chest? Choose 1, 2, or 3. Just spam whichever one you think in chat. 1, 2, or 3. 3? Qzar says 3. Meliora says 3. Dan says 2. Tila says 1. Sabo says 1. Okay, we're tied 1 and 3. We got a 3. I know for a fact. So this is the psychological game that Amon Trove plays. I get Kathwacked on this chest. I've been Kathwacked on this chest more times than any other chest in the game. And so I've stopped. I've paused. And I've said, I don't know, maybe we skip it. And the logic would be like, we'll skip that one and we'll go to this one. Right? That's number 3. But what Amon Trove is going to do is it's going to put the impossible to gauge thud right here. And it's going to put the thing right here. And we're going to get screwed over. Because it knows that we know. But here we go. Whew. Oh, wait, we don't get a hint? Oh, that means there's no rainbow chests. No rainbow chest then. Okay, let's open up. Maybe we'll get something good from the thuds. Damn, what a ripoff. We didn't get anything good from... We got some Guyve trousers. We got some shiny Aeron trousers. Man, that's pretty rare that you don't get any kind of thing. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, we'll warp out after this one, and then we'll see if we can get more orbs. Da 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 da. There's a thud. There's a noise. There's a thud. There's a noise. Chest of plenty. Okay. I think that was my last orb on me, but the boys might have more. Da 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 da. Livy! Gonna go eat your pup AF today. Nice. Nice. Living the dream. I was led to believe that there would be Limbus. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you for the juice. All right, let's see what else we can get. Can we get any more Mars orbs? Da, 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 da. Oh, nice. Okay, we've got at least 7 more orbs. At least 7 more. All right. Come on, baby. You got this. Can he do it? Yeah, I usually get thwacked on the first chest or the second. Or the 7th, which is the worst. Getting thwacked on the 7th chest probably feels the worst. Or the 8th, I guess. We got a thud. Okay. I fucking knew it. This game. This game. That was an 8th chest Kathwack. Why'd you open that one? We haven't gotten a single impossible to gauge yet. Feels bad. That was a loud thud. Do I open the second chest loud thud? Loud thuds? I don't know if they're... what do you guys think? Do you think loud thuds is a scam now? Or do we open it? I don't know. Let's open it. No, nothing. Composer's mitts, Nibiru bow. We shouldn't have opened it. Knew it. You go till impossible to gauge. That's probably smart. Oh, are you out of orbs entirely? Damn. Damn, damn, damn. I mean, people have like said they've gotten Hoxney stuff and whatever out of loud thuds. I'm sure you could probably get pulse from a loud thud. All right, I can feel it. This is the one. This is the one. We're about to get thwacked on the first chance. Ready? No. Noises. Thwacked. This is why this content fills me with rage. I don't know what the loot tables are, to be honest. Maybe. That's possible. Chest of plenty. This might be our last one. One last roll. Oh, maybe we have two more. Yeah, I think when you're looking for something specific from Avon Trove, that's also a trap. Oh, damn it! I thought he had that ready to go. Okay, maybe this is our last one. Hooyah! All right, one last roll. He might have one, though. Scored! Just give us an impossible to gauge. How about a 135 stream streak? I'll take that too. There's a thud. The fucking 8th chest, dude. I swear to God, it's cursed. The 8th chest curse. It feels so bad. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see if anybody else can reset. Enoch! Enoch! Enoch, give us luck. Give us luck. We need. Okay, we got one more on Mars orb from here. That's nope. One, maybe two more. I don't think I could handle losing a 135 stream streak. If that happened to me, I might just stop watching for forever. Oh no. See, this is where streaks become a deterrent rather than an OCD engager. They need to have like, they should make it so you can like say, you know how like Duolingo? In Duolingo, you can like save your streak by, I don't know, doing whatever. By spending some points or whatever. They should make it so you could spend channel points to like recover your streak if you miss a day. Yeah, I know you can watch a VOD and you can watch a clip. Diablo factoid for today. Did you know that the most an individual player spent on a Diablo Immortal account was over $100,000? Well, that seems a high price point. Early calculations estimate it would take an individual account roughly $540,000 to max out their character. That's crazy. Thud. Chest of plenty. Man, we are striking out. Jesus Christ. This is terrible. I don't think I've had this terrible of luck before. This might be the last orb for real this time. Do, 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 do. The person who did that also had such a high gear score, they couldn't be matched with other players for any content. They just had to solo everything. That's you know, the sad truth of buying your way to the top. Lonely up there. That's 3 thuds in a row. And a chest of plenty. Fuck this game. I instantly regret everything. Well, we can try one last time to see if we can get orb refreshes, but what's up, Pride? It's Dex! Welcome back, Dexy P.
Wow.
Welcome back, buddy. We miss you. It's Island Dex. Wasn't that like Island Niles in Frasier? He comes back from like a cruise and he's got like a... He just wears shorts and a like Hawaiian shirt all the time. Grows a beard out. Genevieve, yo! There it is. It's right there. Okay, one more trade. Let's get down to business. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Silver vouchers. Okay, wait. We can salvage this. Beedling. Yo, Dex. Thank you for the prime.
Ollie,
My
ollie,
man.
ollie, 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 ollie.
My man. Let's see if we can get enough vouchers. Oh, yes. 5. 5. Da-da. He was cruising. He was cruising for a bruising. Da-da. All right. Anybody have enough to... We can get one more. You have a total of 16. Okay, that's 2 more orbs. Now, I feel like if I just take out one more credit card, we can get 2 orbs. Anybody else got Hawaii yet? Da-da. Okay, that's another. We got another. We're scraping our pennies together. We're scraping the pennies, boys. We're going to get these orbs. And we are going to get this pulse weapon. Spy God. Okay, he's only got 4. That's it. Unless you need just one more. Total of 5. Damn. Okay, so we have 2 Mars orbs left. Our final dollars. Our final 2 orbs. We're trying to get Biggs his very first pulse weapon. That's all we want. Fuck Wedge. He doesn't deserve it. That lazy bastard. Okay. All right, chat. Channel, I need a spirit bomb here. Ah! Skipping? Fucking No! I'm gonna learn how to kill this fucking chest aplenty one day. I'm gonna do it. I just want to see. We just did like 15 orbs and we didn't see a single rainbow chest. That's the crazy part. Where the hell did that hype train come from? What the heck? What the heck? What's up, Din? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. All right. The final. This is the final one. Thud. Noise.
Let's just open this one.
Noise.
You. This one?
Oh, loud thud. Okay, we're gonna leave.
Thud. There, this one.
Please, please.
Thud. I sense a super cool
Damn.
noise this way.
Damn. We didn't get it. We didn't get it. If you want any of that stuff, you can take it. If you want to take a Girother or an Eshite Gauntlet or a Vados Rod. Damn. Well, we tried. We tried. Sorry, Biggs. We'll get you next time. I need to do my world tour soon. I need to do my world tour and then I can do like at least 5 more. Unless we get a reset. Nope, apple juice. Not a reset. We got apple juice. What happened to streamer luck? Sometimes they give you opposite. They give you inverse streamer luck, where you are unlucky, so that they can show the world that sometimes life sucks. You know. We can try one more reset. But I doubt it. We'd have to be super lucky. Q! Q, I hope you get your emote this time. It's gotta be. This is your Amon Trove. This is Qzar's Amon Trove. No. Dang. Wait. No, he could get 2. We can do one more. We're gonna get Kathwacked on the very first chest, I guarantee you, but I'm gonna try one more time. What's up, Salad Bees? Salad Bees. That's a mental image that is kind of tough for me. You're like, what's in this salad? It's kind of spicy. And then it's Oprah and she's like, bees. Have I ever regretted using one trust over another? No, not really. I mean, sometimes I regret using Coltada, but that's about it. All right. Could this be it? Could this be it? You tried your luck with Dynamis Lord. Yeah, so they're really rare from some of the other NMs. All right. Thud. Noise. Thud. Chest of plenty. Well, all right. See you next time. Oh, I guess I could see that with Valanerel, yeah. Valanerel does kind of suck sometimes. Okay.
Really? Another noise? Where's the goddamn loud thuds?
That's what I'm wondering.
Noise. Noise. Thud. Why?
Man, we've had a lack of tasteful and artistic. Dex Prosius Johnny memes recently. It's crazy. All right. Is he going live to compete with me again? He does this. I think that this is part of like the restraining order kind of thing. where he's like, I'm only gonna, Heg keeps showing up in my streams and he keeps accosting me. I'm just gonna go live after he does. But Aethel, I was watching Aethel clips this morning. Da, 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 da. And it does inspire me. I'm like, shit, I need to step up my clip game. No wonder we don't have any new clips. We're not doing enough funny stuff. We're not doing nearly enough funny stuff. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train to kick off our wonderful, wonderful Sunday. 15 seconds left. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. You guys are the best. You guys are the absolute best. Ding! Dan! Thank you for the prime. Choo choo. That's not a golfing emote. That's not a golfing emote. But you are a diva, so. Guess what your hype train notification was? What? No, Livy got it. Oh, golfing's only in tier 5. I see. But you need more. We need more. Guys, we're going to need a level 5 hype train for Qzar. He wants the golfing miss emote so bad. Dude, I want to make my version of that, and it's Notorious Monster. I'm going to do this for Qzar. Maybe tomorrow when I have time. I'm going to make Qzar a potato twerking emote, and I'm going to making him his own golfing emote, and instead of miss, it's going to be Notorious Monster bird noises. It's just going to scroll across the screen. Qzar is hardly a newbie. Qzar is currently the gift sub leader. He's a tier 3 subscriber. He's donated directly before. Qzar is a Giga Chat. Yes, he's currently the leader. Austin, I told you if you want your own emo, I would make one for you. I will make an Austin emo. You just tell me what you want. We'll figure it out. Because Austin is the gift sub all-time record holder. You tell me. You say what you want and we'll make it. Dozens. That's true. He is the CFO. This is undisputable. I do like that one. I do like the little clapping guy. Da, 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 da. Yeah, we need to make an. I do owe Austin an emo. We'll make one eventually. We just need to know what the inspo is. Oh, we already got Beastman down. That's good. It's got to be something NM and feet related. Should we make the Heg Toes emote? And it's just like some twinkle toes, just some toes wiggling in the frame. Oh, like a foot 5? A little foot 5. Da, 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 da. I think we can pull both these. Pop retowel. Da, 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 da. What was so cool about last week? Tell me. Wearing Heg merch at in various countries and territories, and on the open seas. You didn't? Oh, not thinking about Limbus once. Yeah, that's cool too. Damn, didn't even think about Limbus. What was that like? I got my rank 30 alabaster earring, and I got my full set of Livy came transferred over to bring me some resentment boots. What a Giga Chad. Speaking of Giga Chads, is Livy, do you want to be a VIP on Snoopy, Livy, or both? Because Livy is without question a VIP. Always both. Okay, okay, okay. Da, 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 da. VIP one account, ban the other. Well, sorry, Livy. CFO said. Da, 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 da. Whoa, don't abuse your power. Not on the VIPs. Store time. All right, good luck out there. Oh, look, we missed a hound somehow. Oh, you come to stream where I'm a mod and I'll show you power. Uh-oh. Don't go to Myth stream. Whatever you do. Da, 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 da. Look at those arms. Da, 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 da. Look at those arms. Oh my, he did. And it kind of like he was drooling a little bit, and I was like, "You okay?" And he's like, "Oh, sorry, I was distracted." What were we talking about? And then we kissed just a little bit, just a tiny little bit. Scoopy was there, so we couldn't get carried away. Da, 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 da. What we were talking about, Dex, was Limbus. That's right. I got my full set. I've got the full duty set done. We got the full duty set done. We're dutied up. I finished my alabaster earring. So this is actually the week. This is the week that we have to go back to doing Apollyon potentially. I only have one murky matter surplus now. And we should also get... Actually, oh crap. Do I only have one? That means we're... Yeah, holy crap. If we only have one murky matter surplus, when we get the alabaster from login points, we're even. Oh no. Oh no. Da, 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 da. Yeah, in reality, she's not trying to step in and be like, hello, he's mine. She's like, oh, thank God, finally, somebody else is taking his attention. Jesus Christ, I'm finally free. It was like that movie we watched with NM the other day, the housemate. Except not in that way. Just in the sense that you think she's being like unhinged and possessive, and in reality she's just trying to get out. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Oh, we're okay. I don't know what I'd do for the next set. Probably the warrior set, because I play warrior so much. That would cover like all my favorite jobs, and it would give me an excuse to play ninja. But we've got a long way to go before we have to do. Before we're thinking about the next set, we got four items to rank 30. So I'm at 9 on one. So that's how many matters? 30 times 4 is 120 minus 10. We need 110 more matters. Crazy. That could be 110 weeks. Well, what's the matter? Don't ask. Da, 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 da. I was legit thinking about it. The foot 5, of course. How many frames can you make an emote? I wonder how large, what the file size limitation is. I think you could do like a frame of monster's face looking left and a frame of my face looking right, and then 2 feet coming in together. Yeah. Yeah, I think we could do that. Some volume ones, maybe. I don't know about this time. Anybody done? Well, people have soloed volume 1 VD on Scholar or something. It's possible. But it's very gear dependent. You might be able to lower tiers. The big toes just kind of like wiggle a little bit. Oh, what? Oh, hey, Paladin. Nothing. I don't know. It was a pop-up. It was a pop-up. I think we were reading. I don't know what that was. Austin wants so we gave Hash Brown an emote for being a tier 3 sub. We were offering an emote, a special emote to Qzar for being a Gigachan. And then Austin, of course, deserves one. So we're trying to figure out what Austin wants as an emote on twitch.tv/Hegmo. And he said he wanted a Hegmo Notorious Monster a foot high five. And so we're trying to brainstorm what that emote looks like. Fangirl! Dun, 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 dun. Fangirl! I feel like Fangirl is literally every time I go into somebody's stream, Fangirl's there. It's shocking. It is shocking. Fangirl, were you up for the finale of the cyclothon? Speaking of, they raised $1.45 million. $1,450,000 raised. That's crazy. You were there, but you fell asleep before they got to the finish line? Yeah, I went to bed right after they had lunch because I, was like a normal person, But that's insane. That's so crazy. It's funny. I was thinking about this earlier. Like every time I watch a cyclothon, because like early, it takes time to build momentum. I think a lot of people want to give at the end because they want to be part of like the final push. And so like, you're watching and it's like day 10 and they're at $500,000 and you're like, oh man, I don't know. Are they going to make it? But the amount of money, like the amount that they were giving, the amount that people were giving in like the final stretch, just like crazy amounts of support. Seeing them raise like $200,000 in an hour or something, like I feel like I logged off and they were below $1 million, and then like the next day they had streamed for 4 more hours and they were at like 1.1. Pretty crazy. Do y'all remember when the early thons were basically ruined because the shitty Vishojo boss stole all the money? Yeah. Good times. Oh yeah, with merch sales, they'll probably are over 1.5. I didn't think about the fact that merch sales weren't being calculated in it. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I remember when Mouse left VShojo, I remember that story coming out, and it was just like the fact that they were like, and like I can see it perfectly, like this, and like I don't think that necessarily it was entirely just being nefarious and like I'm gonna steal it from sick people, you know, like I think it's just like, oh man, if we can use this $100,000 now, I know for a fact that we're gonna get it back. And it's like, you won't. You're not going to get it back. Like, that's not your money to spend. You can't spend it. But yeah, I mean, bringing it back to the positive. $1.5 million raised in 15 days. In 15 days. That's $100,000 a day. Guys, that's crazy. That's absolutely insane. And like, I was thinking about this earlier too, like, being somebody like Chris or Connor who's involved in that. And like, I don't know, like I can only assume that they're fantastic people in real life. Right. And they're just like totally humble to be part of it and excited and whatever else. But like, imagine looking back and like the Sea Dogs charity stuff is over like $5 million raised over the past few years. That's insane. What an amazing thing to give to people. That's crazy. What's up, Roycom? Who knows? Maybe one day we'll do the Hegmo Notorious Monster Cyclothon. But until then, it'll be me and Notorious Monster. Fangirl's Van Gang. Fangirl's gonna be the Van Gang. Because we know if anybody's gonna yell sex out of a window, it's Fangirl. Yeah, he it's always been to the Immunity Deficiency Foundation. What if we just do a mukbang marathon? That's what I'm saying. Fangirl is the Pete of the relationship. Notorious Monster is obviously Sea Dog, charismatic and likable, and I'm Chris. What's your Umu Musume arc though? Yeah. Man, that's the one thing that like really I always think about Umu Musume. And that's like one of those things that really like I knew that Pete was a good streamer. I knew Pete was a fantastic streamer. I supported him for a long time before. Like, I was always watching and all this other stuff, and he was always one of my favorites. But when I watched him stream Musume, and like I was hooked and I was invested. I was like, who's gonna win this race? I was like, damn, he's good at this. Holy crap. Just from a volume perspective, yeah. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that's wild. That is indeed wild. We will figure out Heg Monster Con one day. One of these days we will figure out Heg Monster Con. We have 5 minutes left, so we don't want to push it too much. And our Corsair's gonna die. Nice. I'm gonna check. I think we need to check the exit. You guys got that? It's so weird that before I got into 11, I was watching Chris Abron, so I knew about Pete through the channel, and then I was finding his connection, that we had connections with Pete. I was like, wait, what? I mean, I think it's just like, you know, I watched Pete before I knew Monster, but it's Final Fantasy 11. Final Fantasy 11 is what connected me and Monster, because I would spam my every time I figured out Pete liked Final Fantasy 11. I figured out Pete was an 11 player, so every time I was in his stream, I would just do this. And then Monster saw those emotes, and we were talking about Final Fantasy 11, and I saw, you know, his name's Notorious Monster. And then eventually we started talking and doing like collab stuff together. Dun, dun, dun. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. It all comes back to Final Fantasy 11 in the end. Crazy. Man, I don't think we have time to do this. We only have 3 minutes left. I don't think we have time to do the Halo. I think we're going to open these boxes and do the exit. Okay, we got a coffer. Let me open this one. Casket. Event skip. Thank you. It's very generous of you. We got an Aurum. Aurum coffer. We got another casket. A double Aurum coffer. All right. All right. I'm trying to get the triple decks. If I do a good run, I have enough points to do a triple. Because I can get up to 80 or more Izzot, and my chest costs like less than 25 to do an Aurum. And so I'm trying to get the triple Aurum coffer. That's what I'm striving for. I found Hegmo through his spams in chat. You're like, why the fuck does this guy keep spamming this Final Fantasy 11 shit? Oh wow, for through YouTube is where we met Dex. Nice. Man, we should go back to YouTube someday. Oh, from Dynamis Hegmo? That's how you found it? That was your first exposure? Every time somebody mentions Dynamis Hegma or I remember it, I was like, man, I really should set that video to private. Maybe one day we'll make Dream World's Dynamis Hegma. Guys, don't get stuck. Okay. I don't hate YouTube. YouTube is a ton of work. It's like, it's shocking how much time it takes to produce a YouTube video. Like a 15-20 minute video is like an entire day of my life. Okay. Did you go farm rare besieged gear from the Beastman Kings now that they're dropping? Wait, what? I didn't know that that you could get besieged gear from the Kings. All right, round two. Round two. Fight. Wait. We get Soul Voice back. Do we want to wait 10 minutes and get... I guess we can Clarion Call the second half. Yeah, let's just do that. Second set of songs we'll get Clarion. Hold on, before we go in, I think I'm above 40 now, right? Status report, Shield A. 42 Armstrong boxes. 8 to go. 8 boxes to go. I didn't even know that they added that loot to Armstrong boxes. Or not Armstrong boxes, to Beastman Kings. Da, 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 da. Sing me a song. Maybe I should make Dynamis Hegma 2. What would the plot of Dynamis Hegma 2? Because Dynamis Hegma 1, the plot was we died. That we were sad because we missed the gym and we died and we went to Vanadil. We got isekai to Vanadil. Woke up. Hegmo helped us run Dynamis, gave us the Beastman medals, which we sold for Gil, and then we returned to reality, and all that money got reverse isekai'd with us, and that allowed us to move back into the gym. But now we've moved back out of the gym. Is the Bone Zone? Oh no. Dynamis Hegmo 2 is about the Bone Zone? That might be too stream meta. That might not have enough global appeal. What server do I play on? I play on Shiva. We're a lower population server for sure. server for sure compared to Ashura, Bahamut, Odin, etc. Shiva. A server. Mid-pop. It's a server for sure. Oh, nice. Thanks. Da, 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 da. Oh, the besieged only stuff. I have not. I have not. So those only drop if you've killed them in the level 13 besieged? Oh, speaking of, we did a level 13 the other day. During happy hour, actually. Why isn't it showing the rankings? Oh, maybe I can't see it in here. Oh, you have to kill them in their stronghold during level 12 prep before it goes to level 13. What? 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 That's crazy. Ghouls. Bing bong. Uh-oh. Ah. Okay. Bing bong, bing bong. No. Come on, boys. We gotta go faster. Yeah, we did a level 13 besiege the other day. It wasn't that bad. I went solo. And I just ran around punching stuff on Monk. Wake up! I'm grabbing brush about a little makeup. Find the scratch of the shake up. We haven't seen the Beastmen yet, have we? Are they with the Fungar? They might be upstairs. No, they're right here. Okay. Why'd you leave the keys up on the table? Here we go, create another table. Oh, you're going to see System Down next week? Dude, that's awesome. Nice. Hell yeah. System of a Down. What an era. What an era. I don't think you trust in my... All right, let's go. Lego. Dun, 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 dun. 9 minutes for the first floor. Feels a little slow. Let's see if we can make up time on the second floor. We got Mandragora. We've got weapons. We've got damselflies and Yagudo. Yagudo. Oh, Evanescence. Nice. Man, I was never big into Evanescence when I was younger. I was never super big into them, but I know that like they're super talented. And in a nostalgic way, I think I like them more now as an adult than I did when I was younger. It's weird how you can be nostalgic for something that you weren't really into when you were in that era. Okay, we will make up time on this floor, fortunately. That's true. I think you should get gallantry. It's just a really small amount, I think, on the lower tiers. But you should get some gallantry. Magus. Kill all those Mandragora. And then we can go up. 18 minutes on the clock. Yep. Ah! Okay. Forgot about double attacks and counters. Maybe we should sleep. Time to get super serious and catch up. Roy Comp, you're the only person that will be excited about this. I hit rank 9 on my Delver's journey, and I can get hero gear from running Delves. It's crazy. My druid is already like 250 and has not been into a dungeon or a raid. I think you get credit from anything above an 8 maybe, but I just do bountiful 9s or bountiful 11s. I've been running 11s with my druid as guardian. I set my druid to guardian and I run 11s, and Valera as a damage dealer, and she does like 90k DPS. Oh, we're talking about World of Warcraft. Oh no, not that rank 9. You would have known. You would have known if I hit rank 7 already. I wouldn't have skipped to sharing such an important update. I have 300 million plasm and I don't get gear. No, in World of Warcraft they have a kind of casual tier encounter called Delve as well. And it's like a little mini dungeon that you can solo with an NPC as your ally. And as you rank it up through the season, you get scaling better rewards. So now I get like raid gear from Delves occasionally. I think so. Honestly, I've been having more fun playing WoW than any other game recently, just because I enjoy the progression, early expansion. But that's my personal take. I think it's fun. And the other thing is that if you play it enough, it's actually free. Is the crazy part, because you can, if you make enough gold monthly, which you can do by, you know, gathering and running dungeons and selling stuff and doing daily quests and whatnot, you can actually buy game time with in-game gold officially through the official channels. So I think it is pay to play fun, but I think it's also, if you're having enough fun, free to play. I've actually really been enjoying playing WoW recently, so. Hey, could you move your little butt? You're blocking my party menu. Thank you. Thank you. Man, I need to refill my water bottle after this. My cat, I've been half filling my water bottle because he drinks out of it. And earlier today I noticed when he can't reach the water, he just licks the inside of the bottle now. Like the edge of the inside, so like there's no escaping it. There's a guy I watch on YouTube that does a series where has a goal. He can only unlock a zone by buying a token, and he can only farm in zones he has unlocked. Oh, that's crazy. So he has to farm his way through individual zones. Man, how do you make that much gold off like Howling Ford? I did make a ton of gold early expansion, early and midnight, just gathering. You could easily do it, but that's crazy. Oh, what are we on time? 12:55. We're doing good. We are like 4 minutes ahead of last run. All right. Let's go up. We're at 56 Izot right now. $66. We're short. I guess we skipped a couple packs because we didn't go out as far. We should be able to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. We should be able to get up to 76, which should be enough to open 3 chests hypothetically. Oh, wait. Where are the boys? Come on. Too busy right now. Gee. All right, scorpions, opa-opos. We got chests on the ground, corals in the back, Kadav. Okay. Okay, good to go. Kill this black belt. Easy, easy. 56. Did I skip? Did I like not kill a mob in one of the halos? I feel like that's... I'm short on Izot. Like I maybe didn't fully clear a halo. Unless I misread it. Like we should be at least 70. Yeah. Well, we're at 67. Okay. All right. Six, 7, that's right. Which means we did miss a mob somewhere if we're at 6, 7. Because it should be an even number. Okay, we have 3 boxes here. Triple box. Uh-oh. Did you get married while you're on your cruise? I didn't know this was on the table. Okay, we got a coffer. I thought there was a third box somewhere. No Orem coffer from that one. Okay, we did get one from here. Bonk. Maybe someday. I believe. I believe. Oh, here's a box. Okay. Still have 5 minutes. Oh, I didn't even look how much gil we got from that last one. Probably like 900k. There's a gold box. Never lucky. Never lucky on this triple box class. My gold boxes are down to 12 Izot though, which is nice. Which I mean, I think in total that means it's 5, 12, 17. As long as my coffers are less than 8. I don't know what my minimum cost is. I'm at 40. That was my 44th box. Nice. So one more box and it goes down to 11. And then we're looking at 16 plus whatever coffer. How much are the middle step? They're like 8 or less. Oh, 10. Okay. So 26 per box right now. Shiva, baby. Ba-da-da-ba-bum. So I need 70 78. 78 is on to go triple box. Two minutes? Do you think I can kill this? I can probably kill this pack in 2 minutes, right? Or do we just leave? A minute and 40 seconds. I think I'm going to skip it. Mostly because I have to pee and I have to refill my water bottle because I'm really thirsty. I'll be right back. Forget the mukbang hag. New fundraiser is the bachelor version with Dex. Wait, elaborate? You want to play Let's Go Hagmo while I'm gone? I don't know. I don't know if I should. I don't know. I don't look like... I think we should keep that and save it for the beginning of the stream, because if we don't... You're special, and my camera's out of focus. Hold on, let me see. Focus up here. If I just sit up here, we should be okay. Hey guys. There we go. It's adjusting now. Wait, is it? Focus, please. Focus, please. Come on. He's back. Oh, I'm having trouble. There we go. There it is. There it is. You got some Ray-Bans that look similar to my glasses? Nice. Nice. Kidios! Darth Kidius the Wise. Well, well, well. Alright, we have 50 minutes. 50 minutes until Dyna time, huh? I guess we know what that means. Do I have Core Keeper? Core. Nope. I have Armored Core 6 Fires the Rubicon. That was my second run. Core Keeper. I'll add it to my wish list. Don't. Oh, wait. Core Keeper. 40% off right now, huh? Oh, it's already on my wish list. Look at that. Look at that. I have a wish list on Steam that I haven't really looked at. There's a ton of stuff that was like recommended. I need to like filter some of this too. What the hell is this? Why? What is this? Another recommendation from you, Kitty? Luma Island? Why don't what's this cartoony looking? What the hell is Stranova? What is this anime girl shooter game that's on my wish list? What, is there stuff on here that I didn't add? What the fuck is Stranova? That was probably old timer, yeah. Oh, damn. Ball X Pit. I remember that was a recommendation. Oh, this game looks cool too. I don't know. Can you share your wish list with people? I don't know if you can. Anything else I need to filter off of here? You can make it public. My wish list options. No. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to do it. Super Battle Golf. But yeah, we have I have a wish list on Steam that I add all the games that I think about wanting to play. There are 35 games on my wish list. All right. All right. A new week, huh? And we found the 5K right at the end. So we can just start fresh. Well, you're on the boat. One of your friends swore he was going to buy an Impossible to Gauge t-shirt. Let's see if we have any new orders. Let's call him out live on stream. Let's see. There is a Jollibee near me, yeah. I'm gonna update just as a warning. I'm gonna update the shop officially. Officially gonna update the shop, leading into our anniversary stream, which is in 2 weeks, actually. 2 weeks. I'll update the shop. What's the date right now? 2 weeks from Tuesday, we'll kick off anniversary stuff. Once I have 4 gilded stashes claimed for the week, is 11 still better than 8? I think so. I don't know. I would imagine that the rewards continue scaling, but I don't know the min-max way to do it. I usually just do, currently I just do my bountifuls and then I stop. Like once I'm out of bountiful keys, oh yeah, those attachments. Yeah, I can help at some point if you can't get them otherwise. There's actually a Jollibee like 10 minutes from me. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Notorious Monster asked me too. He's like, if there's a Jollibee near you, I'll pay you if you send me the code. And maybe I just eat Jolly, like I have a little promo where I'm like, we'll eat Jollibee on stream and send you the code if you buy me chicken. Oh, Velner needs a code too? Hell yeah. Dude, I forgot Velner was playing some 14. Is he as good at 14 as he is at 11? I don't want to embarrass myself by trying to play with him. Oh. Oh, apparently if you just go to Steam in the browser, you can just copy the URL. I don't know my account. Wait, maybe I do. Da, 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 da. Enter the password, one-time password that we sent you. Ba-da-da-da. What if I didn't get one? Oh, there we go. Okay, nobody type copy this. Okay, and then you go to your wish list here. Can you click this? No, I'm not trying to solicit anything. I think that should be a public link. Now you guys can see the types of games I want to play. Jollibee claims to be Korean fried chicken. I don't know if I've ever had it. Oh, there's nothing on that list? Get an error code. Maybe mine's not set to public or something? Dun, dun, dun. Bonchon is good. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. Bonchon is one of those that's like, you know that it's good Korean fried chicken when you put it in the refrigerator because you can't finish it and you eat it cold and it's still crispy. You know what I mean? That's how you know you got some good fried chicken. That good old-fashioned Limbus music. Yeah, there's probably some sort of public viewing setting or something like that. Okay, let's Google that. How to set Steam wish list public. To make sure you want to set the game details to public in your privacy setting. Navigate to your profile, click edit profile. Pegmo. View my profile. Edit profile. Da, 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 da. Privacy settings. My profile public. Game details public. And then we'll do the, let me check here. I can just check for myself. Okay, there, that should work. Now it should be, you guys can see my wish list. Do I have barbecue chicken? I mean, I've had barbecue chicken before. But I've never heard of a BB.Q. Let's see. Let's see if there's one near me. BB.Q chicken. Maps. Oh, there is one. Really close. I could get there in... From... Let me just say my address out loud. 1234 Hegmo Court. It's 5 minutes away. Pretty close. I'll have to try it sometime. Somebody's like, he said 10 minutes from Bonchon, or 10 minutes from Jollibee, and 5 minutes from BB.Q. That could only mean that he lives at this exact location. Someone's triangulating. I just can't say my distance from one more chicken restaurant. Otherwise, it'll be infallible. Do not ask me how far away Gus's is. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum. Raising Cane's? I think there's a Raising Cane's pretty close. What the?
Order chicken.
Order chicken. Thank you so much. Oh my god. let me see what Scoopy's doing. Let's see. BB.Q. Let me send this to Scoopy. That was an order. My daughter said, not a single seasoning under their roof. Raising Cane's is, I used to get it when I was in school, like in college, because like at least back then you could get like a huge amount of food. You could get a huge amount of food for relatively cheap. I wonder if this place is on Uber. Search. Oh yeah, they are. Anything really good from this menu? I'm assuming you get like what? Secret sauce, spicy? Oh damn. Oh damn. Their spicy's very spicy. I'll get plain. We're not getting bulldog. We're not getting the bulldog ones. Oh, damn. Let's see. Golden Original. Gangnam Style. Ba-da-da-da-da. Hold on, let me go consult with Scoopy. Hold on, I'll be right back. A bit smoky and spicy. All right, Scooby's on it. It's chicken time. That's crazy. I never heard of it. I never heard of BB.Q. You live in it's the capital of Korean food outside of Korea. I didn't realize that. Dude, I love some Korean fried chicken. Da, 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 da. Sounds delicious. Necropolis. Man, my mouth is like watering a little bit. My mouth has got that tingly feeling. I'm so excited about chicken. I'm just so excited for chicken. They fled California prices and went to Atlanta instead. I mean, delicious chicken. I hope Scooby picks at least one semi-spicy thing. But I told her to just pick whatever she wants. There used to be a Bonchon near us, actually. There was a Bonchon near us at one point, but they closed. The last Bonchon I went to was in New York City. All right, we made it through north. We were pretty distracted through that too. I didn't even miss a single floor. Look at that. Would you look at that? I wonder if Hash Brown finished all his Apollyon yesterday. Okay. Bonk. Stop playing a few weeks after they added the green boxes. Oh, you mean plus 4 gear and stuff? Plus 4 gear to Limbus. They do. There is new stuff. Let's see. Where do I have it? There's new armor sets. I don't know where I have it stored. Wardrobe 8? I can show you in a second. Yeah, there we go. Like this duty gear. As I misclick. Yeah, the duty gear is the new crafted sets. They're SU5 and they have augments on them. It's actually quite good. There's some pieces that are extremely good once they're complete, but it is a very, very long grind. I think people are upset because it takes a very, very long time to augment a full set. Potentially 9 months to do all the augments. 9 months of doing Limbus every week, 5 out of 5 completion. So it's an exceptionally long grind, which is why a lot of people are discouraged by it. They also added NMs since they added the green boxes. They added new Ultima and Omega fights and a few other NM paths that you do monthly. They're server-wide objectives. So there is new stuff in Limbus, new stuff to chase. This is what the Hero Lock Silent. This is what the new set looks like. They're like prismatic versions of the Archangel set. It's not full stop best in slot, but it is very good. Like there's one set that's Warrior, Ninja, Bard, and it is literally best in slot for Warrior, Ninja, and well, for Bard for sure, perhaps Ninja. Pieces of it are really good for Warrior, but Warrior has really good TP sets. The duty stuff I've got for Monk, Thief, Beast, Puppet Master, Dancer can all equip it, and it is exceptionally good. Like, here, let me find the actual piece because that's not got the augment on it for whatever reason. Where do I keep that? It wasn't in 8. Oh, there it is. So this is my only rank 30 piece right now. Exceptionally good. It's got a ton of accuracy, attack, etc. It's got haste, double attack, subtle blow, DT on it naturally. And then once you augment it, it gets 8 store TP, 5 triple attack, even more accuracy. And it has pet stats on it. So like this has a flat pet damage plus 8%. So it is very good. And a lot of the warrior, or like the warrior and the bard sets are exceptionally good. The red mage paladin white mage set has like phalanx plus on it, and like more phalanx than you can get on anything else. I think there's a phalanx plus 6 or whatever piece, a few other things like that, and it has end spell damage as well as other things, so it becomes exceptionally good for red mage, exceptionally good for white mage, really good for paladin. The only set that isn't very good is the caster set. The black mage scholar geo set is it's got like magic damage plus on it, and it just doesn't compare to other options. Will you likely need to get a set? No. I think that you could very easily get 1 or 2 pieces depending on what job you play, and you could focus exclusively on getting those pieces, and you'll likely be matching it with everything else. Like, you're still probably going to be using like Imperium plus 3 for something. You're still probably going to be using some of your artifact and relic, maybe some Odyssey gear here and there. You just went through a whole Tomatoes climb? Congrats. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Like I play warrior, for example. I play warrior 90% of the time. I'm working on the monk and the puppet master and the beast set just because those are my passion jobs, and I figured I want to do something that I'm super excited about. And there's like 1% of me that feels like I wish I had invested in warrior. I don't feel like I'm missing out by not having the warrior gear. If that makes sense. Min-max, I could probably stand to gain a little bit from switching out to at least one piece of the Limbus gear, but in general, I don't feel like it's not so crazy powerful that it's going to replace everything, I guess. Is what I'm trying to say. Now the earring, I don't know if the ring and the earring augments, those would have been out, right? When they, or maybe not. There's also a new ring and earring. If you didn't have those, there's and capes, but nobody really cares about the capes. The ring and the earring are exceptionally good. So alabaster earring is earring with haste, DT, and then it augments to have plus 10 all stats, sword TP, and more accuracy. And then the ring is basically a defending ring. It's a defending ring with even more stats on it, if I can figure out what that is. So it has 10 DT, spell interruption down, has some base defense on it, crit hit rate, evasion, magic evasion, accuracy. So those are some definitely worthwhile grinding pieces for almost everybody. But it is a forever grind. Grinding forever and ever. It is 2:46. I don't think we'll be able to finish West before it's time for Dinah. Man, it's just like I'm not used to wearing a hoodie, and it keeps like pressing up against my neck. In the winter, it doesn't bother me at all. V25 is still exceptionally good, especially like Naomi. Naomi isn't going to be replaced because it's weapon skill damage, double attack, and like all of that. So Naomi's always going to be king. I think that there's still situationally, like for warrior, the Sakpata head is really hard to get rid of because it's got DT, it's got double attack, it's got haste, it's got PDL, and it has double attack damage on it, which like it's just perfect for warrior. So it's really hard to replace a piece like that, but you know, there's probably some stuff that got displaced. Like for example, like Dark Knight used to go 5 out of 5 Sakpata most of the time. And so now that it has access to some of this other gear, you might replace a couple of your Sakpata pieces down the line. Oops. Come here, Mr. Ant. But I would say we've talked about this recently too. Like Odyssey gear is still arguably some of the most difficult stuff to get max on. Like the Limbus gear is a very long grind. It's an incredibly long time investment, but the V25 fights are still probably some of the most difficult content there is. And so I'm glad that a lot of that gear is still super viable. Dun-dun-dun. Yeah, like it's really just time. Because like it's crafted, so you have to buy the piece from a crafter, you have to have a shield crafter to make the base piece. And then it's literally just capping units and opening chests for matters. Basically, every time you complete a full Limbus run, you have a chance at getting an upgrade item. And it's not 100% chance, so you have five chances per week. And, you know, I think on average, 2 or 3 matters a week is pretty normal. And you need 31 per piece. 31 from each zone. So it's just a really long grind. And if you're willing to run Limbus for 8 to 10 hours a week, that's really the only requirement. Mr. White Mage? Oh, is he silenced? There's our reminder to buy remedies before Dynamis. No! I tried. And that's your friendly reminder to buy remedies. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum. All right. Do-do-do-do-do. 51? Okay, we can do this. Wait, we need our Dark Knight to be with us. What? Our Dark is locked. He doesn't have a debuff on him, and he can't move. That's weird. Can he change equipment? Can he warp ring? He's casting a warp ring. The bar filled and he did not oh wait, he did. Okay. Dude, that was weird. I've never seen that before. He was just like animation locked. And now he's free again. Well, I guess that means we're not going to make it. Also, that means I have to remember that we need floor 6 to keep everybody in sync. Okay, let's get out of here. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Oh, it's coming already. I believe the chicken is on the way, Livy. It should be imminently chicken time. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Let's buy re-razors today. Perfect. Dun-dun-dun. Oh, thank God. Zorak's here. I was seeing a lot of chatter in the link show. Will I eat it on stream? Oh, I'll eat on stream. Unless you don't want me to, and then I'll eat it off stream. Where are we going? Sandoria? Yeah, because we just finished Juno, right? Brianna! Yo! Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Mhm. Dun, dun, dun. Oh man, I want to go. I want to go with Kid and Zorak. No, we're trying bb.q. Is that how you're supposed to say that? Oh, it's just you just say barbecue. It's called barbecue chicken. Here, I'll show you. bb.q. It's a Korean fried chicken. Dun, dun, dun. No, not KFC, barbecue. Da-da-da, da-da-da. You getting spammed with rewards? How it works. Earn $1 for every qualifying purchase. Redeem. Hell yeah. I'll be right back. Let me make sure my water bottle's topped off. To check the chicken status. Chicken time. So Scooby got Gangnam style chicken and galbi chicken. Here, look. Oh, it's out of focus. Full focus. It's delicious looking. Yes, of course, Scoopy. Scoopy got boneless. With bones is generally better.
But it's a lot messier when you're streaming. Crispy, crunchy. This one looks spicier. No, man. It's just kind of like smoky. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's good. Not spicy at all. Korean fried shaky. And Scooby got some coleslaw. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's kind of sweet. She also ordered fries, but they left them out of the order. Man, I can't tell which one I like more. Oh. Down to 90. You lost 8 more? What happened? Oh. Okay. Right. The nice thing is we got so much chicken. I'm gonna have chicken for dinner too. See you, Calamitous. I think this is a Gangnam style. The like slightly spicier, slightly spicy, kind of smokier one. I think I like that one. Delightful. Livy, thank you so much. Thanks for buying us lunch and dinner. Goodness. Delightful. It was also awesome because we haven't been ordering food at all because like we're keeping our, that was like one of the first things we're spending way too much money on ordering food. And that was the first time we've had like food delivered to our door in like over a month. And aside from them forgetting to put the fries in the bag, well, certainly convenient. And it was only like a few minutes away, so it's still like hot. Delicious. Yeah, that'll have to be one that I get again for sure. If anybody is looking for some delicious Korean fried chicken, barbecue chicken, bb.q, I can recommend it. I endorse it. And if barbecue chicken's looking for a stream, Final Fantasy 11 streamer that they want to sponsor, I'll take it. Time for a chicken break. Powered by barbecue chicken. You just did 2 hours of Dynamis? How do I keep fresh after 2 hours of Dynamis and 10 hours of Limbus every week? Barbecue chicken. With so many flavors to choose from, you can basically have a different flavor of chicken after every Limbus clear. You'll be bored of Limbus long before you're bored of all the flavors of barbecue chicken. That was a preview promo. That's just a little taste. A little taste of what's to come. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Bum. Oh, we did have. There was a pickled the radish, Livy. Yes, we did have the radish, and it was also good. If we had gotten the balduck, the super spicy version, I probably would have. Had some more. Ba-da-ba-da. Can we get both? One. If I can target it. Two. Okay. Man, I feel my tummy feels nice. My tummy feels nice and full. EBQ. Let's see. He said, oh damn, secret sauce. Gangnam Style, Wings of Fire. What's Teokbokki? Oh, the like, I see. It's like a, what is that? Oh, it's little rice cakes. Rice cakes and fish cakes in sweet and spicy chili reduction. Oh, damn, that sounds really good. That sounds fantastic. What's my favorite expansion in Final Fantasy 11? I think nostalgia-wise, Chains of Promathia. I remember just like, I was still playing on the PlayStation 2. Still playing on PS2 back in Chains, and I was just like, remember like being blown away by so many of the systems that they added, like the Adventuring Fellows and what's that area called? From Evians, and like Tavnazian Safehold was this mystical place. My friends that were further along the game would be in Tavnazian Safehold. I'd be like, holy crap, there's like a whole end game hub that I can't even get to yet. So COP is probably the most nostalgic. And honestly, this might be a controversial take. I think Adeline. Every time I do Adeline stuff and like chopping down a tree so I can cross a river, I think that a lot of the exploration stuff in Adeline is so cool. It doesn't feel like, you know how like Treasures has this like really weird obscure thing where you've got to like unlock runic portals and all this crap, and it feels like they made it convoluted and an inconvenience so that you feel rewarded when you don't have to be inconvenienced. Adeline doesn't feel that way. They somehow balanced it being like you feel accomplished for getting past something or unlocking, but you also just feel like you're like conquering the wilderness. I mean, like all the like traversal stuff in Adeline was definitely relevant when it came out. Like I don't think you would like necessarily go farm coalition assignments and stuff, or like colonization reefs necessarily. But it was like a nice little world building element. If you're not being inconvenienced, are you really playing Final Fantasy XI though? Good point. That's a good point. Is Final Fantasy XI easy to get back into? I haven't played since the first few weeks of Honor Gone. I think so. I think so. There is a lot of convenience features now. You know, like some people find this to be a negative, but like going all the way up to level 99 from 75, where you're going to be treasures, you can do solo with trusts. It's a lot faster to level now. I think in general, like a lot of people will ask sometimes and be like, "Hey, I have my original level 75 cap character. Should I do that, or should I start a brand new character?" And there's stuff like missions that takes a really long time, but generally the response is, if you end up starting a new character, you will be past your legacy character that you might have spent years on in terms of progression in a matter of weeks. It can be overwhelming in the amount of content there is to catch up on. But if you take it step by step, you can definitely get caught up. I mean, there's people that we've played with who created brand new characters playing for the first time, and they were doing end game content with us within a month. So depending on how much you're willing to grind, you can progress very quickly. It's quite easy to get back into. But there's, you're going to have a lot of missions to catch up on. You're going to have a lot of quests to do. You're going to have a lot of things to unlock. But if you find a helpful community, perhaps like the one that you've found yourself in right now, or a link shell, or if you're playing on the right server and you know the right people, then you can definitely progress relatively quickly. How would I get a hold of a trust? So trusts are, what'd you think?
That's so good.
So good. Do you want to say anything to the chat? Yeah, I think so. She was here a moment ago.
It was delicious, and I ate too much chicken.
I was like, I got probably too much for myself, and I was like, even then, I was like, fuck, we have enough chicken for dinner. There's a lot of chicken left. Ooh, air fry is gonna be good. Yeah, so crispy and delicious.
There's that section of me where her boyfriend eats too much KFC.
Yeah.
She comes home from like going out with the girls, and he's like, and his belly's really big. And he's like, I eat too much chicken. I'll see if I can find it.
Yeah. Trusts are very easy to unlock. There's a quest that you can do at like level 3, very early in the game, and you get like your starter nation trusts, and then you can go around and collecting other trusts from doing mission milestones and completing different quests. You'll unlock more. You get a handful every month with the login campaign that you can buy for 10 points each, which is fairly accessible. So there's a variety of ways to get trusts, and they're basically NPC companions that you can summon out. If you're just starting, you'll have a limit of 3, I think, that you can summon. And then as you do more missions, you'll get up to a full party. I don't know anything about the time extensions in Boobarima. Maybe? Maybe not? Would I recommend starting over? Look, the most time-consuming thing in the game, it will take you perhaps a few days of grinding to go from level 75 to 99. On a fresh character, it'll take you, a few days of grinding to go to 1 to 75, perhaps. So like in terms of levels, you're not that far behind, and you could catch up really quickly. The time sink is missions. So like if your old character and your old account has done rank 6 or rank 10 missions in your home nation, has done Rise of the Zilart, has done Chains of Promathia, has even done a little bit of Treasures of Ottergon, has done all the limit break quests to unlock level 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. Those things are going to save you more time. Those things collectively are going to take so much more time than the levels themselves. So I leave it up to you. It's like, that's are you playing Final Fantasy XI again because you want to get into the current endgame and experience the newer story? Or if you're playing Final Fantasy XI again because you want to relive the original story and experience some of the older stuff, then yeah, maybe start over. It won't take you too long to catch up. But if you're playing to get into the newer content or into the current end game at level cap and stuff, then you'll be much further ahead with your older character. Oh, bye, Jenna. Of course. Oh no! Fuck. I pulled it blue. Wait. What are these statues doing? Dude was green until I walked up to him and he just blinked. I'm just kidding. I'm green. No, not. Scode! It's the Scode! Tiny cup kind? Yeah. It's time. It's that time. It's that time again. All right. These guys. God, I'm really bad at pulling today. Whatever. We'll kill him. Yeah, if you have any questions as you work your way through, feel free to ask. We're always down to help new and returning people. And if you'd like, you can always join the Discord. Da, 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 da. Oh no, not at all. We love new and returning players here. We always joke that as Final Fantasy XI players, we know that we're an aging population, right? So if there's any new person or returning person that has interest in the game, we're like, yes, another person. All right. Hell yeah. Yeah, Rhapsodies was originally, so that's a mission chain at level 99. And it requires you to kind of progress through all the previous missions to a degree. And it was originally meant to be the end of the story. So like as a experiencing the full experience of Final Fantasy XI, generally people consider like if you want to beat the game, you want to finish Rhapsodies. Man, I need to take all my my coffee cups downstairs. That'll be my chore tonight. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Everything's blue. Green, green. Ba-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Oh, I'm charmed. I'm not charmed. Boom, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-dum. Release me. Oh yeah. Okay, we're back. Back in the game, baby. This guy invincible? Yeah. No, stop. God damn it. No! I was trying to catch that statue. But my auto target failed me. Now he's gonna pop blue. Wait, I think we're far enough away. Hell yeah, okay. Oh my god, I keep getting cucked by these orcs. This is like the other day in Limbus where we were like, the entire party got slept, and the second I was like, oh, that's okay. I'll run over and I'll go through the portal to reset them. And then they bound me the second I stepped away. I swear Square Enix is manually piloting some of these mobs sometimes. Just to screw us over. I see you out there. I can see you. I mean, how could you not? How could you not screw with people like that? Oh, uh-oh. I have a Dark Knight. I just realized we don't have a Geo today. Oh well. Maybe we'll do a min. We'll do a min and we'll see how the next wave feels. There is a Geo in the Alliance though. So at least they can do, maybe we can get them to wilt. We'll see. Getting beat up by counter stance. Ah! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You guys gonna get up? Thank you. Polite, what are you working on today? What the heck are you doing today? Being extremely nerdy, Windows pissed me off, so I'm setting up Garuda Linux. Ooh, you're speaking Meliora language. What did Windows do to piss you off? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, there was an update that ended up breaking PS Remote Play. Really? You know, I've never done PlayStation Remote Play. Does it work very well? Oh, I love the Rocky movies. Absolutely. Absolutely. I watch them fairly regularly. Rocky! Rocky! Okay. I wish you could reach this guy from downstairs. Ah, okay, nice. Nice. Yeah, I almost never play on my anything on my PlayStation anymore. I played Street Fighter last night. I was watching Kleben. I was watching Kleben Splurknerch play Tekken, and I've had this like fighting game bug I've been trying to cope with for a while, and so I was finally like, you know what, I'll boot up Street Fighter. The only problem is I've canceled my PlayStation Plus a long time ago, and you know, Street Fighter 6 has been out for a few years now, so I have like a third of the characters that are available because I don't want to spend $150 on season passes. And I can't play online, so it's like, are you really even playing that? Ooh, dang. Ooh. I think oh man. I think I like the Rocky 4 one more. Right, comp. I have those. I have those shorts as like a swimsuit. I also have some gray sweats and black Converse too. Am I Rocky coded? You know what else I played last night? Was I installed and I did like the tutorial on the Riot fighting game, because I was, you know, again, I was jonesing for a fighting game. And fighting games are crazy. Cuz they're like, was it Old Timer? Old Timer was trying to get me to play Tekken. No, not Tekken. Soul Calibur. And so I looked up the most recent Soul Calibur game, and unless I was looking at the wrong one, but either way, it was like released in 2018, and it's still $60. Fighting games are also expensive. One of your favorite your favorite movie series? Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, I love the Rocky movies. We watch them pretty frequently. And like looking at Street Fighter, I was like, Street Fighter 6 is like a $60 game, and then they release like 4 characters every season. And so now I'm missing like 12 characters or something like that. And it's all the cool ones, of course, right? Like Akuma and Sagat and, you know, all these really cool characters. And they're, you know, you have to get like a $30 season pass for each set. So if you wanted to play the full game, it's like over $100. And then I don't know what fighting game I like. You know what I mean? I don't know what fighting game I want to play. But I have to invest $100 to try it. And that's why I ended up playing the Riot fighting game. Yeah, 2x KO. It was pretty cool. The it's not very like, it's not super complex. Like the button combos. You know, it's like it's light combo, medium combo, heavy combo, and then you have like 2 specials, which are R2 and L2 commands. So there's no like forward, down, diagonal, heavy punch kind of combos, which is nice. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Okay. Let's keep it moving. All these statues are like delayed today. I don't know what it is. Love fighting games, but it's always been very much a case of I play enough to get decent where I start getting matched with people who actually practice and then get into the training arena and then I get destroyed and I get pissed. Yeah, that sounds right. That's like any kind of competitive online game for me. I like the initial experience where you're playing and you're good at it. And then as soon as you start to rank up, you realize that you're not as good as most people are. That other people are much better. I've always been a Street Fighter fan, and I have Street Fighter 6 on PlayStation. There's just something about the style and the art direction of Street Fighter 6 that I don't quite vibe with. And I think that's the main reason I'm not super enjoying it. Brother, oh my god. I'm on the loose. I'm gonna kill everybody if nobody kills this tamer. Okay. DJ. But yeah, I would love to find like my fighting game. Like find the game that I really resonate with. DJ Fantasy. The only fighting game you play is when you get charmed in Final Fantasy XI. Oh yeah. I played one of the like Guilty Gear X or something like that. It was like PlayStation 2 or PlayStation 3 era. I did like Guilty Gear. I'm hopeful for Marvel Tokon. I'm hopeful Marvel Tokon will be cool. That's one that I'd be down to play. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Hello Kitty Battle Tournament. Who was playing it? Was it Fangirl? Was it Fangirl recently that was playing Hello Kitty? Or maybe it was Darth Kidius. But Tokon's not out until like August. Oh, were they making another Virtua Fighter this year? Dude, I love Virtua Fighter. Virtuous Fighter 6. That was one of the first games I got on PlayStation 3. It was like one of those that like the PlayStation 3 was bundled with Virtua Fighter. And I was like, okay, I'll get it. And then I ended up playing it so much. Dun, 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 dun. Trying to remember like which character I played with. Oh yeah, El Blaze. I like that they had like very like they were very derived in a martial art. I think it was Virtua Fighter 4. Virtua Fighter 4. That was PlayStation 2, really? Maybe it was Virtua Fighter 5 then. It was definitely 5. Help, I'm dying. Wow, it's been that long since a Virtua Fighter game came out. It's been 20 years. 20 years since a Virtua Fighter game. That's crazy. Let's see. Let's see if I can remember who I played with. I need like, whatever happened to like visual list of things. I don't think, oh, the monk guy. I like the Shaolin monk, Lei Fei. Yeah, he was really cool. And then there was the judo guy. Go? And of course, Akira. Akira Yuki. Oh, we pulled everything. Okay, we should probably take the little ones out first. Get the statues as well. Sorry, I was reading about Virtua Fighter. My bad. Sorry, I was somewhere else. My whole team's getting murdered, and I'm just like, what? In this game that I played 20 years ago? I wonder which character I used. Maybe I should ask ChatGPT. Let's ask AI to tell me what fighting game to play. I'm 37 years old. I've played fighting games since I was a child, starting from the original Mortal Kombat. However, I haven't seriously played a fighter in about 20 years, let's say. I would love to dip my toe back into the genre. However, I'm unsure which is that I think the Dark Knights was charmed. Sorry guys. We're struggling with the charms today. Did somebody say toes? You know it, baby. All right, we made it. Okay, which will we wait for raises and stuff? Dun, 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 dun. So ChatGPT says to stick with Street Fighter 6. Best all-around entry point for 2026. Modern controls, massive player base. Tekken 8 if you want something deeper and flashier. Mortal Kombat 1 if you're into nostalgia and cinematic chaos. Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. Fatal Fury. I didn't know they made a new Fatal Fury. Or 2XKO. Yeah, I don't think I need something that's very technical. You know what I mean? I feel like technical would screw me over. I'm not ready for a technical fighter. You know what? I did play a ton of Marvel vs. Capcom 3. In fact, that's what I was going to check on my PlayStation. I think I had a disc for it. I don't think I had a digital version. I'm pretty sure I had a disc for it. I wish I had I could just download it, you know? Do-do-do-do. You like watching people play Marvel vs. Capcom? 2 or 3? I would actually... Oh, fuck. My party's dying. I'm dying. God damn. He's being a jerk today. It's because we don't have a Geo. We got a lot of people down. Oh, my whole party's down. Damn, that sucks. We got bodied by Halphus. Geo OPOP, I guess. We'll try again. I can't get up if he's on top of everybody because he's just gonna wail. He's just gonna flail around. Hopefully he still has a dot on him. Nice bind. Okay. Do-do-do. Wildcard 6. Do-do-do. 44 seconds on my weakness. Okay, he's dispelled. There we go. Back on top. Do we have anything planned for 3 weeks-ish from now? I'll probably do like anniversary stream stuff that week. I think 2 weeks from now, into the 3 weeks from now. Our stream anniversary is like the 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, etc. We'll be streaming all week. I'm not sure what exactly that entails yet, though. We'll see. We'll see what that includes. Stream anniversary, birthday, Scoopy anniversary. All sorts of fun stuff. All sorts of fun stuff soon. That's right. It's my birthday. I need to think of a fun bit to do. I'm not sure what our fun bit's gonna be this year. Yeah, as long as we can maintain this Knight's Min, I think we'll be okay. We'll see how the fist fighter feels and stuff. Anigo, 12 months? What? No way.
12 months.
No way. A solid year, huh? Goodness. Time flies. Welcome back, bud. Pleasure to see you as always. Just here for the good times? Well, you just missed us getting bodied by Halphus. Does that count? We forgot to bring a Geo into Dynamis Divergence, so we might just be getting slapped around today. Let's see how Wave 3 goes. It's Livy. Bonk. What are you working on today, buddy? Anything cool? Any exciting plans for this fantastic Sunday we're having? I had some delicious Korean fried chicken. And we're doing Dynamis Divergence. Can't really complain. Conductore. Bonk. Bom, 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 do, 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 do. right, number 3. We got Crusader and we've got Sailor. Let's target anything but the automaton. Boink. Oh, my food fell off. Because we all died. But of course. That should help. He's invincible. YOLO. Was that Puppet Master still alive? Dang, we should have killed him. With the wild card. Bonk. All right, third circle down. Making good time. Making good time. See ya. I can't believe we got Thief all the way to 99 yesterday. That's awesome. Miss. Don't kill the entire party, please. Thank you. Okay, we survived the charm. That's progress. That's massive progress. Damn it, Mel. Can't believe you missed it again. You also missed somebody talking about Linux. Somebody was talking about converting to Linux, and I was like, where the hell is Meliora? All right. Mononofu. What is a mononofu? What does that mean? Mononofu. Oh, it just means samurai. Let's see if we can figure out why. I recently learned mononofu means samurai. Samurai and mononofu both refer to warriors. They're not interchangeable in modern usage. Samurai is a widely used standard term. Mononofu is an old poetic or literary word. They're more like mythical samurais versus just a warrior. A warrior of legend versus a soldier. Interesting. TIL. All right, 30 minutes on the clock. We got 3. No, we have 4 halos to go. Yeah, 4 halos to go. High wind. Everybody's favorite. Mr. Highwind. Please, Mr. Highwind's my father. Call me Volt. Nice, he already has gear scroll up. Fantastic. All right, big guy down. The Reaper. Where's this guy going? He's just going on a walk. Push, push, push. We have 3 halos to go. 32 minutes. Probably want like 15 minutes on the Mega Boss at least. So we've got like 5 minutes. 5 minutes per. Should be doable. Da, 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 da. Incanter and Duelist. We still have the scary part is we still have the Fist Fighter and the Warrior left somewhere, hypothetically. Allegedly. Da, 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 da. Duelist on the other side here is a Rune Fencer. Big damage. Easy peasy. Meliora, don't worry though. I've got a second entry, so I'll go in with you as soon as we're done with this one. Okay? I don't want you to feel left out. So I will, as soon as we're out of this one, we'll hop in and we'll do a run. All right, that Halo took us 3 minutes. That's pretty quick. Erudite trainer. Erudite trainer. All right, trainer. He's probably going to charm. Stand by for charming. It's just so handsome. Da 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 da. Oh, it's really picking up now. We should have over 20 minutes on the mega boss, which should be plenty of time. Why am I attacking the destroying Delphi? I wonder if you can kill it. Anybody ever killed the destroying that pops out of the circle? Cleaver. There's the full break. Okay. Beat him up. Nice. Do I need an irreverence mask? Which one's irreverence? Is that the paladin set? Actually, I already have one. Unless maybe my red mage. Ba-da-da. Sworn crown. I'm sure my dark Yeah, my Dark can actually use one eventually. Oh, you have an extra one? Nice, I'll buy it. I'll buy it from you. Dun, 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 dun. Bonk. All right, 23 minutes on the big boy. You didn't buy any of them? Oh, you got them all like just from crafting excess? That's crazy. Okay, here we go. Here we go. The big boy. Da-da-da-da. Silence is up. Let me armor break. Go ahead and do this. Da-da-da-da-da-da. That's crazy. One of these days I'll have a crafter. It's just the... I wonder how Zorak's doing on his shield, actually. Because we started at the same time, and then he kept going, and I stopped. So he's going to finish fairly soon, probably. And then I'll be sad. Boop. All right, first set of ads already. What do we get? Red. Don't let the red mage dispel. He's dispelling. Good silence, nice. We got the Geo. All right. Back to it. Oh, there's a samurai still. Not a Mononofu. All right, second set of ads coming. Momentarily. We actually did surprisingly well without the Geo. It's probably just about the same speed. I guess it's a little bit scarier without Wilt and Barrier, but that wasn't too bad. Okay, here's the core. Wild card 3. So we'll have to do some catch up on the disjoined. That should be 30% of his HP. Should be back up to 90. And now he's probably back up to 100 with the Benediction. Or maybe like 95. No, only 89. Alright. Beat him up. I'm gonna reapply because he got bennied, so make sure we reapply dots. Perfect dodge. Here's a work right. All right, all the way to 40% before we get another set of ads. What's up, Mimir? How you doing? How's it going? Just beating on a disjoined Elmar. Shijin! Yo! Wow! Doing pretty good. We had some Korean fried chicken earlier, courtesy of Livy. We're beating up a disjoined Elvon. We've got our friends hanging out with us today. We already did half of a Limbus run. I can't think of too much to complain about. Ooh, I'm doing great now that I made a secondary small form factor PC out of parts. I upgraded and case came with a riser cable that was busted, so I ordered a new one. That was 10 millimeters too short to fit, so I had to refund it and then order a third, but now it all works. And the default fan RAM colors is pink and blue, and the case is hot pink, so it all matches by chance. Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome. Oh shit, we're already down to 40%. All my fans used to be white. I had set all my colors to white, and the white has slowly faded to kind of like a greenish yellow. Except my bottom fans, which I replaced. My bottom fans, which I replaced, are rainbow, because the only way I can change the color is to reinstall the Gigabyte, control panel shit that I uninstalled because it was all bloat software. But maybe I will. Maybe I will. Well, last time I installed it and it wanted to run driver updates, it broke my network connection, and I had to jump through all these hoops for like 24 hours so I could stream the next day, because otherwise I couldn't connect to the internet. Almost lost my streak. Good thing nothing ends in this game. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Wait, we were talking about Old Timer earlier for some reason. Why'd you come up? Oh, because I was looking at my Steam wish list, and there was some Gooner game with a bunch of girls with sniper rifles that were scantily clad, and I was like, who suggested this? Why is this in my... Oh shit, we got Odin. And then Kitty was like, "Oh, it's probably Old Timer." And I was like, "You know what? You're probably right."
Okay, that's better.
Prime, baby. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you so much. Let's try to get our party back up. Almost there on the goal. Almost there on the daily goal. That's so generous of you guys. Qzar! And we got a hype train. Man, we've been getting double hype trains recently. You guys are too generous. Scoopy won't beat me today. I met my quota. I'll have to look. I'll have to look to see what it was. Yo! Qzar! Another one. He's always going for the emotes. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. May you get all the emotes you want. We keep getting crushed by circle blades. Yeah, my guys can't stay up because they're weakened. Circle blade is too strong. But the problem is we might need them to be up to do enough damage. Oh my god. He just killed 4. Everybody in my party's dead. Okay. We might not clear this one. He's still at 26%. Might be a bust, boys. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Did you get your account stuff squared away? Okay, if we can get Pro and Shell up. Fresh Pro Shell. He's done spamming circle blades. My white mage has no MP. That's a problem. Benediction for MP. This should be ads here. Beastmaster, watch the charm. Thank you for the hype train. I'm charmed. I'm asleep. Wake. We got 3 minutes left. Gotta push, push, push. If you've got an ability that makes you do more damage, consider using it. 2 minutes. Dark Knight is still weakened. When's he gonna come out of weakness? He's gonna get like... Oh fuck, we're screwed. I got fucking killed by a fucking puppet master. R.I.P. Of all things, a pup took me out. And then another... And then another Odin? Man, that's fucked up. Da 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 da. That's all, folks. Sometimes you just get a rude one, you know? GG. GG, well played. Da 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 do da da do da do. Da da da. Okay. Okay. Look at that dog. Look at that dog. What else needs a race? All right. What do you do? Well, so when Odin appears, you're supposed to have re-raise up, is what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to have re-raise, and then it clears the re-raise instead of killing everybody. But he'd already Odin'd once, so everybody's re-raise was reset. We should have popped new ones, is what we should have done. But we did not. Don't know. We needed Genevieve's damage is what we needed. Damn. We were one person short. No, I think we had a number of problems going into that fight. Pop those beads. Pop them. Man, I don't know where I'm going. I need to go through all my stuff, and I need to reorder so many things. Because I have so much junk. Dude, what's up, BM? BMO. Don't I have keys? Yes. Vouchers? Yes. I've got too much junk in my trunk. It's the Livy Express. Dun. What do I owe you, Livy? Oh, what's this? What? Oh, who's that? It's signed. Nice. Thank you. $500 Galkin sausages. I don't know what these are. Thank you so much. Sausage party. Dun, 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 dun. Resentment breaches. Let's see. You. Your inventory's full. Oh my god. Guys, my inventory is a joke. It's trash. It's so full. Man, that if his inventory is full, that means he didn't get his murky astral. What was I going to give you? Oh, yeah, these. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Beautiful. I had Chef Boyardee for the first time yesterday. How what's your review? What do you think? What do you think about the Boyardee? Everything you could have hoped for? Da, 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 da. I'd rather open a can of dog food. Damn. Harsh. Harsh review from Q. Alright, let's go to Rulude. See if we can at least sort some of this inventory, these inventories woes we have. Menacingly. Okay. Okay, let's consolidate what we can. You had your first ever grilled cheese last month? Are you kidding? I had a grilled cheese last night. I had a grilled cheese literally less than 20 hours ago. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Iron Guy raid!
Iron Guy just raided with 15 views.
Yo! Welcome in, Raiders. We just finished an extremely successful, definitely didn't die an unnecessary number of times. Dynamics Divergence. You guys just missed it. That's crazy. I'm trying to debate what we're gonna do next. I really need to do Sortie, and I really should finish this this Limbus climb we did. But I might go do Sortie. I might go do some Sortie. What were you guys up to today? What was on the old agenda? Anything exciting? I'm just trying to clear a few inventory slots. There's so much inventory to be cleared. Do-do-do-do. Howdy, partner. Well, howdy. Uh-oh. Well, I reckon you just summoned old Texas Hangout. He hasn't been out of his cave in a while. They say when a man's been lost in a cave of thought for too long, Well, that man might be pretty far from saving. Inventory really truly is the end game of Final Fantasy XI. This is true. And my inventory is pretty much in shambles. It's pretty bad. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, it's pretty bad over here. Well, welcome in, Iron Guy. If you guys haven't checked out Iron Guy, he's been doing some Final Fantasy XI. Some work over on Odin. Odin, right? I think he said Odin. Now I'm confused. Now I've confused myself. But I think so. We've got a lot of cool friends on Odin. Crushed a segment farm, did Swordy, on the verge of 7 boss now. Super excited since this irritation of my characters is only... Oh, nice. This iteration of my... Sorry, I can't read. Iteration of my character is only 5 months old, if that. Yeah, we were just talking to somebody who was asking, like, if it's worth it to come back, if they can catch up. And I was like, look, if you're motivated, you can catch up. You're already busting out sorties. Up to 7 boss. That's crazy. Alright, we're almost ready to go do sortie ourselves. I just have to make sure our inventory is not overflowing. Oops, not that. 4XU. And did you get Regal earrings? Congrats. That's the lottery win. Hell yeah. Unless nobody needed a Regal earring, and then unfortunately, I'm sorry to hear that. We've been slacking off on our sorties recently. We have not been doing them as frequently as we used to. I'm hoping to slowly start to ease back into it. But I'm gonna be honest, we haven't been doing a good job. But I mean, I guess we have already done like 300% more sorties than we've done in the past 3 weeks. Recently. So, I mean, I guess we can't complain too much. Okay, this should be the last trade. Promise, promise, promise. Okay, now we just gotta dump. Do a quick metal dump. Well, let's go do a little bit of sortie. Hey, if you guys were missing sortie, all you had to say is, hey, I'm kind of missing sortie. And I probably would have said, oh man, we just got so much stuff to do on the list, but I'll try. It would become a YouTube thing. Be like, look, I really want to make a YouTube video, but we just have so much stuff to do. Oh man, I would love to get into Limbus. I really do want to get back in there. Yeah. But
Sortie is better than Limbus.
That's right. How do we go to Limbus? Western Adelan. But yeah, we already committed to the sortie run, unfortunately. Ah, dang. Dang. All right. Here we go. Cast your Ionis all over me. Dum, 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 dum. We don't have to job change anything, right? I don't think so. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. All right, let's do it. Let's do it to it. There's nothing left. There's nothing to it but to do it. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. You really like the Sortie music, you just dislike the Sortie? I don't mind Sortie. I find Sortie to be much more tolerable than Limbus. I would agree on that. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-dum. Don't get caught by the Ixion. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, there's the Bitzer. Bitzer located. We better be back this weekend. I need to send you and Myth a DM soon. Ah. Do, 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 do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, wait. Okay. Didn't even get to perform an action, already stunned? Hell yeah. Don't you just love it? Oh crap, I didn't even pay attention. I don't have Mighty Strikes. It should be up in a minute. What about Soul Enslaving? In a minute. Okay. Probably don't need it. It could have been worse. We could have not had Soul Voice. At least we had Soul Voice. Damn, that means if we're fast enough, we can use them on Dartok. Did you just fucking Soul Enslave me, you fucking loser. Why would you do that? He's like, I don't need Soul Enslavement on Dartok. I'm Soul Enslaving right now. I don't need no crutch. Think I need some handout? Think I need some SP handout? Well, I don't. He's such a Dark Knight. You get 30 more seconds of piano time. But then after this segment, we're gonna do the whole ring of piano time. So just bear with me. By the end of August, September, you're done with Swordy fully. Damn, that's crazy. I took like a month off. I wish I had been doing it. I do wish I had kept going, but... what you gonna do? All right, Dirty Dartok. Dirty Diana. What's your last goal for Swordy right now, Dex? What do you call the stopping point? When you've got stage 5s for every job you play? You bastard. I really don't want to wait that time. Fuck it. We ball. Oh, fuck! Maybe we should have waited. That's okay. Easy reset. That's called a taint reset. It's a pro strat. Don't worry about it.
Something, soul enslavement.
Yeah, soul enslavement would have been pretty sweet there.
Something,
But we don't need it. It's a clutch. It was the bust, really. I think that if we had had samurai roll going into it, I think we would have been just fine. Because we usually don't soul enslave in Dartok. Unless we get an SP reset. That was a wombo combo, unfortunate event. Hydrate? Ah. Okay, look at these motherfuckers just staring at it. They're just sitting there staring at it, okay? I was like, wow, my points are really low. And then I remembered drunk decks on a boat redeeming like 30 whales. I remember that too, yeah. Yeah, I also remember that. Yeah. Should we do Abdella? Let's grab it. Oh yeah, I'm still weakened. Nice. Imagine redeeming whale instead of 2. Damn. Unbelievable. That's crazy. In this economy? Oh, we should at least open this box. Thank you, sir. Did we pull them all? Yeah. Okay. Please stop circling me, sir. It's rude. Oh wait, why was I... Why did I just switch to... God damn it. Well, there goes the order. Now I don't know if I... four-stepped anything. How did I end up fighting the monk? I just like switched targets midway through. I guess we'll find out. Man, I hope we don't fail to do a four-step on 3 of the 6 mobs. It's kind of feeling like we might. Oh, come on. Oh. Okay, we got it. Whew. Okay, there's the box. Well, maybe those starving kids on Excalibur should subscribe to twitch.tv/Hegmo if they really want. Sir, this is a McDonald's. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Okay, one to go. Let's move it. I like to move it, move it. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah. Error. You Excalibur people! You bunch of pores. How about you sub to Hegmo? And then you'd have some head coin.
That's true.
You losers. Just thinking of my wealth makes me...
Johnny makes a good point. Johnny makes a pretty good point. It's a compelling argument. You could probably redeem whale noises for like 12 hours straight. Please don't. Does it count if we're on Excalibur on Final Fantasy 14?
Just kidding, haha, that was a joke.
Just kidding, haha. I've got infinity points personally. Don't want to make you guys jealous or anything, but I could redeem Hegmo Prime right now if I wanted to.
Every minute, a child on Excalibur goes without a party for sorority. If you subscribe to Hagmo, they still don't have parties, but you can redeem tubes. Do it for them, question mark.
Exactly. That's exactly right. Oh, of course I know what Hegmo Prime. I mean, come on. Why would I put Hegmo Prime in the rewards list if I didn't know what it was? Come on, let's be serious here. What do you think I am? Some sort of sham? Some sort of fraud? You calling me a fraud? What's Hegmo's prime weapon skill and aftermath? We don't know yet. They don't. I mean, it's hard to say because we haven't unlocked the weapon skill yet. The weapon yet. Oh, you redeem stretch and hydrate. Okay. Posture. Hold on. I'll sit up straight as soon as we. There we go. There we go. Stretch them hammies. I mean, I can. Oh, point the toe. Ooh, yep. That actually feels pretty good. Ooh, oh. Yeah, we should do this more often. All right, let's run. Oh wait. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. It moved. Sorry, Brianna, that wasn't directed at you. dun, 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 dun. Hey, Deletarius. I don't want to stop and fight him. We're just going to keep running. Man, I can't wait to eat leftover chicken. I can't gym redeem anymore. I've thought about doing something gym related sometime soon. Cause I could. We have the technology. I'm willing to use it for pizza time, but so far I can't find myself motivated to use it for anything gym related. Your lappy toppy? I haven't used a laptop for games in a long time. Alright, kill it. Let's go. Walk away from the explosion like you're cool. Hell yeah. We don't have a session. At this hour? 8 seconds. All right, so we're gonna have to run past these and hope we don't have to invisible, because that's gonna be a long delay. You miss your gaming laptop? I'm just so used to having like so much screen real estate. I can't imagine playing games on a laptop unless it was like docked into a monitor, and then at that point I might as well just have a desktop. Heavy metal plates is an ambuscade step for me most of the time. I just do ambuscade for however many months. Boys, we need invisible. What are we gonna do about that? Oh wait, can we just sneak past this? Dang, lucky. Lucky ducky. Now can we sneak past this is the question. Hello? Looks like we can. I use 2 monitors. I have 2 monitors. I have my gaming monitor. And I have my chat monitor that has my stream stuff and my... Let's just do these right here. We can do boot. My Discord window. YouTube chat, Twitch chat. It's basically your guys' monitor. Box. Ghost. Okay, should be the last ghost. Yeah, that's how I always used to do it. Is I would like, if I need heavy metal plates, get what I can from Ambuscade, and then you run more Ambuscade, and you find somebody that wants like the like whatever, Rift Dross or Rift Cinders or you know Alexandrite or whatever, and then you just be like, hey, I'll trade you my Alexandrite for your heavy metal plates. Bingo. I'll trade you my high HP Bald for your... You stockpile them. And you don't stop till you get enough. I'll give you my Plutons for your Alexandrite. I'm like, I'll give you one stack of Plutons. Sure. I'll give you all of your Plutons for 50 Alexandrite. How about that? How about that? When I was young, I had an irrational hate for Abyssia. Now that you've come back and you see it with fresh eyes, you realize that you just have a rational hate for it. I don't dislike Abyssia. What do you dislike about Abyssia? What rubs you the wrong way? I actually quite like parts of Abyssia. It's not too bad. I think it's a cool system. It is still too grindy. It's definitely too grindy at this. I think they should speed it up, but well, you can do that in Abyssia. You can team up. Imagine if you like had the whole link shell come together and farm Chloris buds together. Be the change. Be the change you want in the world. Yeah, I agree though. The competitive nature of it, you know? There is a competitive quality to that. I think it's funny that they have like 5 different spawn points for Chloris, for example. There's 5 different question marks. But you can only farm 1 set of pops. There's not like separate pops for the timed NMs that you need to kill. I think that the idea was that it would, fighting one single Chloris was like a link shell event back in the day. You should come to Shiva. There's never anybody camping on top of you over here. Come hang out over here, buddy. I'll do Chloris with you. You can have all the buds. You know what, bud? You can have the bud. Because you're my bud. The only bud I need to drop is you. You know? If you bring a friend or alts, gold chest farming gets much more refreshing. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Just spam Aeolian Edge or whatever to get your all the chests to drop. Can we get through here? No, we can't. No, the answer to that question is no. Yeah, I think that they should reduce the times. I really do. Like, just make them instant pop. No more respawn time, and then no more like, no more downtime. And I feel like that would be a pretty easy solution. I think that like, yeah, that's true too. Like the fact that you have to trigger mobs with weapon skills that you can't get to do low enough damage that you can actually trigger the mobs. That is frustrating as well in this day and age. Because it's like, I have a level 1 weapon equipped. I shouldn't have to strip down naked to do this objective. That's literally necessary. Yeah. Yeah, the longer respawn ones. Those do suck. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't think so. I mean, it's been a while since I went in there. I'm pretty sure last time I like disabled everything. I had a level 1 weapon. I was just like rotating through everything and still they would like, you know, sometimes you wouldn't get the proc off because you got one too many dirties. You guys want to join in? All right, let's go. 2 bosses to go. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum. Dun, 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 dun. I thought I heard a footstep. Oh wait, people just farm the pops? Dude, that's fucked up. People just farm the time pop items, so put them on the auction house. And you're like, if you weren't farming, I could. That's kind of fucked up. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, I fully understand that there are plenty of good things that go on servers like Ashura. There's plenty of advantages to being on a larger server, but at the same time, I'm like, man, some of the money grabbing stuff that can fuck off. I'm thankful for so many aspects of Shiva at the same time. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if they're gonna open stuff up soon. It's crazy. It's almost been a year. It's almost been a year since Ashura. Locked down for a whole year almost. Bo-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, BBQ was great. Barbecue was fantastic. I'm super happy that I have leftovers. We got, I can't remember the names of them. One that was sweeter, and then we got the Gangnam style that was the kind of smoky, not spicy at all. Galbi. Wasn't super spicy at all. It was good. I'm looking forward to eating leftovers. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Did I just armor break? I did. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a weird conundrum. And I still don't fully understand the logic of what they think doing, just closing a server with no incentive to move off is going to do. No, they haven't. Nothing's changed, but nothing's opened. You know what I mean? Like, they're not closing anything new, but they're not opening anything yet. Because, to their own admission, it hasn't done anything. Closing the servers. Yeah, Ketsu is still safe. Don't worry. Correct. I mean, like, literally anything, according to the terms of service, literally anything that you do in this game that isn't in the vanilla client, the way that, you know, it was packaged in the box when you took it out, is against the rules. That's just how terms of service work. I wouldn't admit to multi-boxing if I did it. Thank God I'm a complete vanilla player myself. Because if they really wanted to, ban you for multi-boxing, they could. And there'd be literally nothing you could do about it. That and like, you know, I'm sure Square Enix is fully aware of how things work. You know what I mean? I'm sure they can tell when people are multi-boxing or whatever. And I'm not saying that this makes it good or bad, but I'm positive that they've probably looked at the balance sheet and said, well, shit. If we did enforce this, we would stand to lose this much money. And I think that's why they mostly look the other way. Yeah, I mean, I think it's like if they enforced it, no servers would be closed right now, but there's also a chance that a lot of servers wouldn't be open either, if that makes any sense. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I just like playing my game. That's all. That's it. That's all. I just want to keep playing it. But I do hope that they open at least Bahamut, or I feel like Bahamut's now shrunk quite a bit. Right? It's kind of leveled off, hasn't it? Someone was saying, according to auction house data, like 2,000 fewer active players than a couple months ago. Why do you keep saying this is a game? Yeah. I just want to keep living my life, is what I meant. You think this is some kind of game? What is this, a game to you? Just a silly little game. Look like I'm just playing with my little action figures here. That's me when I talk to Scoopy about Final Fantasy XI. All right, let's do at least one boss where we properly use our SPs. At least once, come on. You think I enjoy doing this? I think it's fun to hang out with all my friends all day long, killing monsters and fighting bad guys. Well, it is. You'd be right. Oh my god, Hash Brown's up early. Goodness. Good morning, buddy. Did you get all your Apollons done yesterday? I was thinking about you earlier. You did? Hell yeah. Congrats, congrats. What did you do with Hash Brown? 3 weeks in a row of 10 chess runs. Hell yeah. How many shadows does this motherfucker have? Alright. Oh fuck, I died. Damn, I got fucked up by that ninja. That's so rude. Go do work? What the heck? What the heck? That's not what I signed up for. 5 stream streak, baby. A new Hash Brown record. Normally he sleeps in all weekends. We miss him. That ninja almost killed me again. He almost got a double kill on me. Time for your sortie run. Good luck in there. Good luck. I hope you get all the Gallimafree you could ever want. May all your Gallimafree dreams come true. There's no way we do all this in a minute and 30 seconds, but let's kill what we can. We will always strive to achieve our best. Kahwetsi. Yep. There we go. You're like, I only know peons. Sorry. We don't do requests, okay? I'm not some little street performer that you toss some coins in the bag and I do your songs for you, okay? I sing peons. I went to bard school for peons. I didn't go to bard school to make you happy. It's an art. Okay? I know this might be some fun little, silly little game for you, but for me, this is my craft, okay? All right, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Gotta pee. Okay. You know what the best thing is? That barbecue chicken still crispy out of the refrigerator. That's the sign of good Korean fried chicken. Still crispy after it's been refrigerated. All right, let's go finish this. Finish it up. Da 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 da. We're on West 6. I don't know this place. So, do you spend a lot of time here? Good old Limbus, baby. Was this where I was? I think so. Yeah, West 6. There's that terrible song I hear in my nightmares still. Just keeps playing on repeat and never ends. Taunting me. Just calling me. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Hash Brown, what jobs do you have on your do you only have Dark Knight? Do you ever play anything else? I hope Square isn't like WoW back in Shadowlands where they're like, we see people engaging with the content so we know it's good. Yeah. Yeah. I have a feeling that's what they're saying. They're like, look how many people are still doing Limbus. Oh, nice. Oh, look, they're so committed to doing Limbus. They go in there multiple times a day. They must love it. We really did a good job, guys. We really created something special with this content. I can't believe when I get my next Alabaster Matter, I'm officially going to be tied. I'm going to be out of Murkies. Doesn't feel great. Where's actually the job you grinded your stage 4 Fenaria? Oh, really? You did it on War instead of on Dark? I mean, we are begging for more, to be fair. We are, that is the one thing I would say is I am desperate and I am begging for them to add something else to do in Limbus. Please. I don't want to climb these towers anymore. Let me fight bosses. Let me do something. Please don't let it be Omega. Originally, before you were playing Qzar, when they first, I think it was before you came back, when they first added the chests and they added the roaming NMs, they were originally scheduled to reset every week. So this was before they added Ultima and Omega. And so we were like, did they expect us to do these bosses every week? You've never been to Limbus. Oh, Limbus. Once you go, you can never leave. Yeah, I should get my Alabaster whenever we get the bonus. Is it not halfway through the month yet? Wait, how many points is it for the Alabaster? Is it 1,000 or 1,500? 1,500. I think I have like 1170 or something like that today. I'm a little bit behind because I bought Truss. I'm at, yeah, 1170 login points. Oh, it's the 13th day? Hell yeah. Okay. So on in like 2 or 3 days we should get the chunk, and that's when I'll get my Alabaster bonus. Alabaster Matter are for Limbus armor augmenting, and for the earring augments. So it's for all the Limbus gear augments. Yep. Yeah, the ring and the earring are very good without augments as well. It's still, you know, some pieces are definitely best gear. I think that, you know, raw stats, probably Odyssey V25 gear. If you can get rank 30 Odyssey gear, that's probably the best, most potent gear in the game. But it is quite good. Once you get them fully augmented, the armor sets, they start to replace certain pieces of gear, at least. Unless you're a bard. Unless you play bard, then yes, it is the best gear set you can get for damage. Murky Ring is basically a defending ring with stats on it. Alabaster Earring is a DT haste earring, which is you really very rarely get DT, especially 5 DT in an earring slot. Wait, what? What did I lag hard doing? Oh, bard stuff? Oh, I see. The earring and the ring are one matter and units. But you don't need, like, the armor needs a murky and an alabaster matter to augment. The alabaster earring and the murky ring need their side. So you need to augment the alabaster earring, you need alabaster matter. To augment the murky ring, you need murky matter. I hope I explained that correctly. But you do still need the units. You do still need the units to do the augment. For Bard, yes. For Bard, the rank 0 set is better than everything, I think, except for Boonsy's head. Boonsy's head will beat out the Limbus head, and maybe a Shara's harness, if you have one, will beat out a Limbus body. But the legs and the feet and the hands are like pretty hard to contest. Hemo just refuses to get the gear. That's okay. I think he hates Limbus. He wants to like Bard, but he hates Limbus, and that's why he can't hear us. He's choosing to ignore us. Da, 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 da. Suddenly the static went away. That's weird. Dude, that's so crazy. Cleared up for that. Huh. Must be your connection. I'm glad we did sortie today. There was a part of me, I'm gonna be honest, I was thinking about slacking off and not doing it. I really was. You know what else is crazy? That we already have 10,000 units again. You got your body from 17 to 20 today. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And you only got, you know what, 10 ranks to go? Let's go. Let's go. Four weeks? Man, you're getting more than one matter a week? Wait, what? Yeah. Yeah, you sure did. You guys get madder? Oh no, the fairies. The nefarious fairies. Well, what's crazy is that here's the problem. Is that I'm sure there are people that don't rotate chest openings still, because you would have to participate in Final Fantasy XI media to know that, because it doesn't tell you anywhere in the game. You would have had to watch the live letter in Japanese, read a fan translation of the live letter that was in Japanese, or you'd have to like watch YouTube content or a content creator, because there's nothing that says there wasn't a matter in this chest. Maybe you check another floor when you open. You know what I mean? There's nothing in the NPC that says that you have to rotate. The devs just said it one time on a live stream. It's probably on the wiki, but like still. I feel like that's the kind of information that should be in an NPC or be part of flavor text. And it would be so easy to add. Do-do-do-do-do. Bo-dum-dum-dum-dum. All right, east is done. We just have central floors, and we're good to go. Whoa, how did we run through the Graz and only pull 3? Sir? Excuse me? Are you coming? There he is. There he is. Yeah, for real. No, I agree with you. And that was happening for a while. You know, until the rumor was confirmed. That's true. They did have it in the English stream. They let players know 3 weeks ago. It's only 9 months after they added chess to the game. And yeah, the only people that know are that watched are the people that knew already. Exactly. Yeah, it's a funny thing. But I guess like at the same time, like if you're not doing additional research in Final Fantasy XI, you're missing so much more than that too. Like imagine doing Sortie for the past year and not having ever looked anything up about it. And you still don't know how to get into certain areas because you haven't /harayed the Bitzer, you know? So the rotating chess thing is basically at the end of there's 4 towers in Temenos. There's north, east, west, and central, right? 4 towers. At the top of each tower, there's a treasure chest. In order to open any treasure chest, you have to clear all 4 towers. And so one of those chests, random per character, no indication, is a bonus chest. Either north, west, east, or central it is definitely a 5k chest. And only one of them can be a 5k chest. So if your bonus chest is in the west tower and you always clear northwest, east, central, northwest, east, central, and you're always opening the chest on the central, you will never get a bonus chest. Because your bonus chest will be stuck in west and you never open that treasure chest. Because it doesn't move until you open it. So in order to maximize your matters, you're supposed to rotate which tower you end on. So you go clear all of Temenos, end on central. If you don't get the chest in central, you clear all of Temenos and end on east. And if you don't get a chest there, you clear all of Temenos and end on west. And you get the chests. And then you can reset. Because it can move anywhere. It can move anywhere in Temenos, including back to west. It can move anywhere, including back to west. So you just reset and you keep rotating until you find it again. That's why I keep a spreadsheet. I have a spreadsheet of which zones I've done in order. Yeah, it doesn't matter where you get the last piece of data. It just matters which chest you open last. Correct. And everybody in your party is going to be on a different schedule. Correct. So like not everybody in the party, just because you all open the chest in west doesn't mean your next one is all in east. So everybody has to personally keep track of their own chest locations. Okay. Ba-da-dum. How many points am I up to? I'm up to 11,000. It's weird not needing my Temenos points now. I just need batters again. And I have, because I have a stockpile of 212,000 in Apollyon. How was my weekend stream? It was pretty good. I had a pretty chill weekend. It was nice hanging out with everybody. We got all the stuff we set out to do done. We got, you know, we didn't crash out. That's notable. We haven't crashed out once yet this week. I think we had like 4 hype trains too. Hey, that's progress. You know? And we had a golden Kappa hype train, that's true. A few people got their golden Kappas unlocked for Saturday. Wait until we get our last. We open the central chest at the end here. We get a single mercy shard, and I crash out, and I'm like, God damn it! Stupid fucking game. Let's fish in. Did we already get this one? Oh no, that was a new one. Nice. It's weird how fast your units pile up when you're not desperate to spend them. I wish, man, I wish I could just buy a ton of shards. they sell on Odin? Do they sell like? Do people list stacks of them? Man, you have to just camp the auction house for singles on Shiva. And it's almost not even worth it. Nice. Man, if somebody listed a stack of hope or a stack of trust or whatever, I would probably instantly buy it. As long as it wasn't ridiculously priced. All right, last floor. This is it. We're definitely out of hope already, and our trust is questionable as well. Oh, really? Even on a share, there are only 2 on the auction house. Damn. I think a lot of people are just hoarding them. Like me. I do have a ton of justice now, though. I've got over a stack of justice thanks to a trade with an undisclosed individual. We did it live on stream, so you probably could have seen it, but 700,000 each for Hope Sharks. See, that's crazy. That means each augment tier, people are paying 3.5 million gil for 1 accuracy. You know what I mean? That's crazy. No, it's accurate. Mercy is 1.3 million on Odin. Holy crap! If I could send these to you, I would. You're telling me I could make like 250 million gil? Get those Galkas going, baby. Yeah, justice is always pretty good. No, Mithra is still good. That's justice, and that's the monk pop beast thief blue. It's a really good set. It's one of the best sets, in fact, in my opinion, and many others' opinions. Oh, not blue dance. Right. You're right. VM, the uncultured people, perhaps. You just wait. I'll prove them all wrong. I'm gonna prove them all wrong. Alright, let's go open this box. Let's go open her up. Elvon Shard are Envy? Is that Envy? Oh, Trust. Trust Shards. And Trust Shards are usually pretty valuable too because that set is also super busted. For Paladin, for Red Mage, for White Mage. All right, give me that alabaster matter, baby. Where's the matter? It won't open. What did I fucking miss? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. I guess we'll go open on East then. It's gonna be, this is gonna be the bonus chest. I guarantee you. I missed one mob on East 7. Is that, how is that possible? Oh, wait, that was the floor where I was like, how did I only pull 3 mobs? That's right. See ya. Dun, 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 dun. Although I thought I pulled another one and I was like, okay, got it. But whatever. Whatever. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Fuck this, Aaron. All right, here we go. Here we go. Fate! Bonus chest! See, I did that intentionally because I knew. I knew. All right, let's re-clear this floor. Limbus, log. That's actually, I've got, okay, I don't want to jinx it. Knock on wood, whatever, fingers crossed, oh, blah, blah, blah. That's my third bonus chest in a row. We've gotten 3 5Ks back to back. I really do not recommend knocking on wood. Uh-oh. Why not? Wait, what do you mean by it? Wait, what do you mean it? Wait. Wait, what are you talking about? All right, folks, it is 7:11. I'm going to go eat some more chicken out of the refrigerator. I got to take Scoopy on a walk. I got to do some chores. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. We know what comes after a loud thud. Maybe we shouldn't. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I had a great time. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. I'll be back online most likely on Tuesday. We'll be back on Tuesday. We'll play some more games. We'll hang out some more. I hope you have a fantastic evening. We're going to raid over to Lord Athelstan. He's playing a really cool game. I was watching this the other day. Pragmata. It's a brand new game. When I saw the teaser for this, it looked I was like, wow, I'm not interested in this at all. But having seen gameplay, dude, this game looks amazing. I might have to check it out myself at one point. I might actually add it to my wish list. Have a fantastic evening. Thank you again for hanging out with me today. We're gonna raid Lord. We're gonna raid Lord Athelstan. Have a fantastic evening. This stream is intended for mature audiences, so if you're of a shy disposition, please mind that. Goodbye.